Okay, here we go. I gotta change my title. Okay, after I get the gambling done, I'll go get an apple and have snack and another cup of coffee. Make sure. Okay. I didn't end up checking the whole thing last week, but it said if there is a danger of it going away, they'll be in the timers. Let's see. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh no, there's an estate timer. Let's see. Okay, I think we're okay on the estate for now. Mostly because I did visit it like twice last week, so I think everyone else visited it briefly too. Go in just for the sake of it. Okay. Okay, teleport to... Oh, not there. To the golden saucer. Never move. Even at all. Yeah. I mean, I visited it twice last week. I think it's just maybe because I just happened to visit it last week when it had been a little bit since I had visited it. But I also, like, added furniture last week, too. Like, on, Friday. Or not Friday, Saturday. Saturday last week I added some furniture, too, so it probably would have been fine. But... okay, I need... retainers... got pants... okay, pants, but... bullion cubes. I got soup stock. Okay. Keep putting. I'm trying to run when I'm going into first person. Because I'm clicking the joystick. Okay. Oh, did I... okay, I guess I did end up buying tickets last week. Oops. Okay, go do scratchies, and then I'll go get an apple. Wrong one. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't move for a moment. I mean, I thought I had two, but I guess I didn't. At least I got... Yeah, made up for it right there just then, though. With the... Let's see if I can get it again. Nope. Okay. Okay, at least I got something from that. Considering that I think buying all those orchestral rolls before really brought down my total. Let's see. I will check and see what the fashion report is and probably still post the image, but it depends on what it is if I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Oh, give 412. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is a very easy one. You don't even need dyes. You just need, like, cheap pants and cheap shoes. Let me copy and paste. Actually, this is a good week to get Fashion Leader, too. Because it's, like, all, like, cheap, non-premium items. I might even have some of this on me or be able to easily craft it from here, so I just need the hempen pants. Let's swap over to... Let's see, I might just have that on me. Let's see what other options there are. Oh wait, no, nope, I've got that one. I've just gotta de-glamour it. So I've got the pants. The shoes I might not have since they're like baby shoes. I might be able to just craft them. Let me see what other shoe options there are. No, it's okay. So the leather shoe is like the must-have on it, and then any of the Gaskins. I don't think I've got any leather shoes, but I could probably make some leather shoes. Let's see if I have the stuff for it first. Okay, let's see. Search for item. Okay, I've got the leather. I got the sinew. And I got the rubber, so after I do cliffhanger, I'll go grab those. Soul did say something briefly about that yesterday. Oh, no, I fell away. Okay, I got you left. Oh, nope, okay. I thought I was far enough away to where I'd be fine. Okay. Okay, let's make those shoes. I went the wrong way, it's fine. Okay. So I need to get the supplies for the shoes, and I need to swap to leather worker too. Okay, where am I going? Up into there, okay. Okay, I think I need the rubber and sinew from this one. Let's see. Sinew looks like that. The leather's in the other one. Looks at flatbread. Is this leather? There's the leather. The leather and the flatbread are near identical. Okay. Should make a few extra and sell them. Let's see. I'll work on this part first, and I'll go from there. Okay. Put the proper pants back on. And the shoes that I just made. Oh, because they're in my inventory, because they're crafted, right? Yeah. Okay. Close enough. Okay. I'm gonna go check the price of the leather shoes since I have the stuff to make them. Might put some on sale. Okay. There we go. 6,000 or 66,000 MGP just for like stuff I had on me pretty much. Oh, that's to pull things out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and I should just return. I'm already halfway to the airport. I don't need to return. Always gonna go get a snack though and more coffee. Let's see. First, I'm gonna check how much those leather shoes are worth, and if it's worth it, I'll make like 20 or something. Or however much my limiting factor is, which I think might be the rubber. If it's lower than 20. Or however many I can fit in my inventory, I might not be able to fit even 20. Maybe 10. Depends on how much they cost. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, coffee today instead of tea. I felt like changing it up. Also, I've got like a lot of coffee stuff still. I've got all this coffee creamer, yet I've been drinking tea. Okay, is it this way, or did I just went in a complete circle, I think. Hello, Soon. Hello. You missed me raging at No Man's Sky. Oh, you just got home. So I just realized I forgot to change into a Moogle. Oh, the keyboard. What's the damage? The sun to dry. Rest in peace. Hey, it lasted a long time. It deserves a rest. Okay. 1,000. I would have to make so many to, like, justify. I guess I could, like, offload some materials, though. How many can I even fit in my inventory? Let's start with 10 at a time. No, it crashed twice, and the, because the way it crashed, I'm pretty sure I was, like, fighting a really hard sentinel fight, and I stepped out of the exocraft and it crashed. So I'm pretty sure that fight didn't happen, and I needed, like, the materials from killing all the guys. Okay, let's make... While I go and get my stuff, let's make some leather shoes. I can maybe make, actually, 15 of them. So let's quick synthesis. 15. Then I'm gonna go get coffee and make, or not make, and an apple. Make coffee, get an apple. Yeah, time to put the game down moment. Okay, I got my apple. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I gotta go get the coffee, which is still brewing. Okay, I'm back with all my snacks. Oh, my reactive's frozen. Oh, I maybe got, like, messed up by the being AFK, if Soul's got settings. Huh? Let me check everything. Soul doesn't have, like, the you get kicked for inactivity thing. Okay, what about now? There we go, okay. I think I'm just having, like, audio issues today, because earlier when I started stream, my mic was, like, not selected. Okay. Okay, what was the price for these shoes? Jitter, do you need shoes for the fashion report? Did you already get them? I got, like, the high quality ones. No. Even though this is the easiest, or now you didn't already get them, or now you don't want them? Because this is, like, the easiest fashion report in a while. 1,300. Just match their price, it's fine. 1,333. Okay. Okay. I wish there was just a, like, set as the lowest one on the market. Or something. Quicker way to do this. Check how much the high quality cost is. Decide how many more I'm gonna put up. Okay, the tax is the same. Oh, wow, hello.
Hi.
You scared me, smidge.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was, because I had a lot of the materials to make the shoes for the fashion report. So I made a couple to sell. They're, like, they sell for change, though. It's like 1,333. Bird.
Congrats, Shitta. Congrats.
I was seeing how much the high quality ones even sell for. They don't.
They sell for 100 more. No way, you were so loud on that one, bro. My stream's dead now. It's winter. Ain't no one come.
Oh, is it getting cold over there?
No,
Oh. Why is it winter then?
because daylight savings.
Oh, okay.
Jitta thinking that there's people to compete for third.
I think it's April, or is it May right now?
Jitta, you could literally come half an hour late and still get third. What a scam.
American school gets out like in like a month or two, so I'm sure it'll go up a little bit.
How many American school kids are in my stream?
I think Swix.
I've seen him like once this year.
Yeah, because he's in school.
How many times you seen him?
I think twice.
Exactly. He said like one thing and left immediately. Oh, hi, Someone.
Like college students though too.
Someone's an American school kid now.
So when you can't be over there yet, it's not summer break yet.
I don't think Flyball ever did the event, did he?
I don't know. Is he gonna play with us today, or is he still busy?
He should show up.
Unless he's got like an after work party to go to.
Nah, he said it was gonna be home around 11. Or is it like 12 now?
Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah.
Scammed. Scammed. Scammed!
So the high quality for the same price as the normal.
So in Jitta, give me numbers. Xenon, give me a number.
2378. Not me leaning in to look at the numpad to remember what numbers there are.
42069, we gotta drop a number soon. There's only 4 numbers. 4269. We can pretend like the 6 is also a 0 because it kind of looks like a 0-ish. 6969, okay.
One day it will happen. And everyone will die.
It'll be all over.
Yeah, that day will be the rapture.
Did Jitta leave already?
She's in and out. I think she's working on Manderville right now.
Someone give me another number. Jitta took too long. Also, her phone's dying and she has no charger.
Yeah.
Oh, she's making midnight food.
Jitta,
give me number.
Thinking about it is midnight, huh? It doesn't feel like midnight. It's all early feeling.
Why does it feel early?
Because you just got here.
So
it feels like we're finally beginning stream now.
Why did I type the zeros?
I spent 4 hours just waiting. Well, not wait. I played something else to wait, but like, been waiting for you.
You're like a puppy with social. Was
I am. Yeah. It's separation anxiety. Yeah, separation anxiety.
I don't know why.
We're not allowed to miss
I bring
you.
nothing but annoyances. No, you monkey. Wait, I don't think Mad did the event either. Why are you deaf? What's wrong, monkey? Dude, I tell you, the Mook game's the easiest game here. Well, not me missing immediately after.
It reminds me of the one in Occupus Trip 1. Except the rewards in that are more.
And this or Akiba?
Occupa, because you can just like make it, like it's like at the very beginning of the game and you can just make infinite money from it.
Damn.
And start the game with like good shit.
I mean, you can make infinite money off this.
Yeah.
25
Sorry.
MGP at a time.
Someday I'll get that blimp. Someday.
Mao, did you do the event? Mao's probably gone. She busy partying. You get this cool outfit.
Jitter was clubbing earlier too. To the point where she couldn't
Or she
even
went to a wedding.
Oh, she went to a wedding?
Yeah. Then she went clubbing, got hit on.
She was clubbing so hard, when she came and gave me head pat, she didn't even notice my stream didn't have audio.
That's so fucked up.
It took Rim, who's like away at like Marine camp, to come in and be like, hey, there's no audio.
I'm in between about the boots. Where's Flibble? He's not even spreading democracy. Which is surprising.
Yeah.
He addicted. Bro, did you know last night he was level 22?
Damn.
He played the
He
game for
truly
almost 30
is
hours.
addicted. Because I'm pretty
He's
sure that's
almost
like
played for
around
30
where like
whole
where like
hours,
Shrimp
man.
and like Psycho are. They've been playing like non-stop
like-
since the
They're like 30s, 40s,
30s.
I think.
Okay.
Or like high 30s, low
Yeah.
40s maybe.
But still, they got there because they've been playing like every other day since the game came out.
Where am I going? But so he's got like 30 hours. He got more hours than me. Ridiculous. Oh, welcome back. Jetta, grab your mom's phone. Install Discord. Come join.
Does she have a laptop?
At home.
Oh.
With the charger.
There's not a compatible charger in the entire house.
Apparently not. Whoops. She has it. She's out your house sitting. No. Tell her to come home. You need to borrow your phone to join Discord. This way you don't buy Apple. She's gonna be in this predicament otherwise.
I'm trying to think. I think there's a way you can like do a group call with a home phone. But I think then you would have to like spoof a US number, I think, to be included in the call. I mean, like it's easy. I think you can use like the I think you can do group calls with like real like with like landlines and shit. Is there a landline jitter?
Bro, it's the 20s. Ain't no one paying for that shit.
My landline like died, but I think we're still technically. Grandma needs to like. She was gonna. Or right now they're giving it to us for free because we like complained, but like it's still like down.
Okay, Karen.
I mean, that's the only way you can get anything done with an ISP.
It's already a faulty charger, or else it would have been dead by now. Oh god. What's wrong with the charger? have to keep it a particular way, but it's different every time.
Lightning cables
You
are
need to like tape
$5.
it. But you know Jetta done live out in the country. You got nothing but woods and
I
forests.
think she commutes.
I mean, that means leaving. She's like 20 years away from town. What's a good cheap mechanical keyboard? I don't know. I got a Razer.
He destroyed it.
Yeah, he spilled water last night.
Well, how cheap is cheap, Suin? Because, like...
Get like a Logitech, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
like
want to try for it or pay for something I already have. Well, do you have it? Do you really
it's
have
kind
it?
of like dead anyway. Might as well buy a new one if it's like faulty.
Just say I'd buy one to leave at mum's.
Too I
Try drying it in the sun. Did you use rice? Why would you use the sun? Everyone knows you chuck it in rice. Oh, you sent a pic. Is it a bucket of rice? Oh, no. Bro took it apart.
I mean, he might have access to a large enough quantity of rice.
That's racist, damn. I can't believe you'd say something like that. I'd expect it from me, but not you, damn.
I have access to a large enough quantity of rice.
You're a weeb.
Yeah.
She ain't wrong. She definitely ain't. Oh, what? The numpad, like, plugs in? I didn't know that.
Apparently he's had it for 12 years.
Damn. And a little bit of water.
No, this is like the 4th time he spilled water on it.
The 4th? Damn, that's a strong ass keyboard.
Look up in the thing. I might correct
It's a
me.
Corsair K90, sheesh. Guess they make some good keyboards.
It's actually hard to find full-size keyboards nowadays. They're all like
Is it?
tiny, or like in the cheap side of things. Because like when I was looking for this, this like the keyboard that I got, when I slammed my other keyboard to death,
Why'd you slam it?
for the bit. I think you were in call when I did.
Ah, yeah.
Because that the one I slammed to death was like a $20, like one that came in like a pack with like a headset and like a mouse, I think.
That actual cheapo.
Uh-huh.
You wanna do man fight with me? Sure.
Mm-hmm. This way.
Invite me, woman.
You invite me
Invite
too.
woman. What?
I said invite me too.
I think it says someone needs you. I was
Oh.
like, huh?
What classes do we
monk.
need? I'm scholar right now, but I can change.
What's wrong, button? You're both Taylor. Sure, wow is the word I wanted to type. You're
Good to go. Do we need to change classes, or is 2 healers okay?
I don't know what the mental one is.
Assumably it's a like a trial, which I think has 2 healers. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, well, she switched to DPS anyway.
Dragon's Neck. Oh, that one with the hentai monster and the blowing monster. Thrust and the other guy, yeah. Hentai and blow me. Oh, I could go down and do the thing while I wait. I'm a genius.
I think Suin had a backup keyboard. So Suin, if you have a backup keyboard, maybe wait for like a cyber sell or something for or for like web purchases, and then get like a nicer keyboard after.
And when is the next cyber sale?
I mean, they happen like every like couple of months. Let me see when the next like
Bro,
Amazon
that's
day
that
is.
long without spreading democracy. I can't believe you're making wait that long to spread some democracy.
Let me see when the next like Prime Day is.
Munch, munch, what you munching on? And where's mine? Woman, where's my munch? I'm kidding, I got Nana's bacon next to me. I got cookies.
Type of cookie.
Chucky chip.
Mm.
Peanut butter if you want it. Banned. Jokes is beans. I don't feel like beans. You can keep your beans. Oh, he's gonna have the same game over and over again. Oh, he changed it. He fucked up. Damn, look at the leap of faith that we could be doing.
Oh.
I tricked the game. I made the game feel guilty. It's gonna be too long, isn't it? Oh man. Wait, this is a glam, right? Yeah. That'd be real awkward if I wasn't glammed. We gonna do story? Yeah, when Flipple gets here. He ignoring me.
Wait, Perry's not out.
It's okay, you're just watching the cutscene. I forget who we go for first. It's been so long since we've done this.
Nobody ever queues for it.
It's like never in rotation. I'm just a little guy.
I don't need to cure you, do I?
Oh wait, I have an attack, that's right. I don't think you can.
Okay, because there's like so many, like more than half the party turned into it, so I was like, oh no, am I supposed to be doing something?
We were just a bunch of little guys. Run. Oh, I just realized this is his head. The attack is the little cup's hat.
Or it'd be like a dish, I guess, then? Because it's like supposed to be, they have like a dish on their head that holds water.
Oh, I'm back. What the? I didn't even see the attack, man. Bruh, I'm a little guy again.
Oh, going off that time.
He's turning, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Wait, who's taller, me or Xenon?
Oh, dang it.
What the heck? What shit? I was too zoomed in.
The hats, I think we're about.
Why am I still a little guy? No! I thought I made it.
Okay.
I risked it and it didn't pay off. Who you got? A bunch of guys? Nah, ain't no one getting commended. Can I? Damn. I can't yoink him.
I guess I don't have them yet.
Oh, is that you sitting there? There's enough time.
Go ahead and kick me, because I'm not even there.
I left.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Jid is hairy though.
Oh yeah, she's waiting for the...
Anytime.
She's waiting for the minion as well. She got it.
Do you feel robbed?
Oh.
Wow, I can't believe you feel robbed. Jid needed him too. That's crazy. You guys should have fought to the death, I'm just saying.
She's got him on Chaho.
You don't have him on your other character?
On the alt, that's not even through MSQ now.
Like, what do you mean it's not through MSQ?
Or which other character? Like the one, my main one, or the
How many ults do you have?
one?
Then why are you acting like you have two?
I'm just saying the one I have is not through MSQ, and that quest is like, doesn't it come after MSQ?
And post ARR?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Wait, you're not through MSQ?
On the alt, no, it's like where you were when you started, when you resumed the other
How
week.
did I miss that? Dude, how have you not finished MSQ with her? You're not trying to get the items?
I need to work on it. I just haven't worked on it in a while.
Is your ult gone the way of D&D? Bro, these fucking acorns, man. This is the worst starting one. I get why that girl's just sitting there. I don't blame her. This is that if you're 1 pixel away, you miss. Oh my god. Oh, I was literally standing on nothing. God, I'm gonna die when I fall. I'm gonna die IRL. I don't want to be here, man. That's like how I started with. Huh?
Jitter says she got more alts.
Yeah, she's like filling up all the servers. How? I'm never finishing this. This is my 13th reason. Watch. Oh wait, Flabber's got to catch up in all the story. Damn. I'd be so mad if I fell again on that. It's so fun making them, brother. What are you gonna do, Jitter? What are you gonna do?
It'd be neat if you could send them to like auto finish the MSQ or whatever. It'd be kind of neat. Like if you've already like finished it, either so many times or whatever.
Isn't there literally Bible books to skip everything?
That costs
Or
money.
is that
like
only
if
for
they
classes?
it costs money, but I mean like if you've like finished it, they should like let you like send your guys like it just takes time or something. Like how you
Why
can
would
send your
they do
retainers
that?
out. I know they wouldn't, but be neat. Treat
That'd
your
be
alts like
stupid.
retainers.
That's how you get Chinese scammers. And lots of account bans.
Yeah.
Do you want your lobbies to be filled with only Chinese scammers? Oh my god, I almost fumbled that. Ugh. I don't want to be here, man. It's very interesting being where I am and reading it. What do you mean? Weren't you with us when we did it?
I think Chaho
Hashtag
might have
jitters
like
by Nashu.
yeah. I think maybe Chaho has probably like gone past.
Oh, you mean on Chaho's MSQ jitter? I thought you don't like reading.
Okay, man. Okay.
I feel like if we don't hear from Flyball by the time I finish these minions,
Yeah.
we continue. Because he is also behind from last time.
And if he shows up, he can just catch up.
Yeah.
And if we need him to read, we can like put it in the Discord call.
Being where I am on Chaho and then rereading the beginning point of MSQ. Huh? Because now you have knowledge. Is that why? Why are you rereading shit on your ults? That seems like a lot of time. I feel like if you're rereading everything on your ults, it's no wonder why Chaho's not finished the game yet. Makes a lot more sense now that I know what the words mean. I wonder how many times this girl's gonna be reading the game. That's why I almost have 1900 hours, bruh. I haven't read a single thing as Bunny. Every time is immediate skip. I forgot how long and tedious these are. Is there a difference in dialogue between races?
Probably like on very small things.
I don't think we've had any differences.
I feel like maybe in the very beginning there might be. It's typically
What?
more like differences between like factions and stuff.
Yeah, the factions are different because you got different ranks. But I feel like that's the only difference. And then choices don't really matter. They usually send you back.
Okay, snack time is over. Is it on Thursday? I went to the bigger Asian store and I bought 4 more of the pears.
Hmm.
And I also got snow apples is what they're called, but they just like are slightly sweeter than a normal like red apple.
Nice. You'll maybe see later on. So after like Heaven's Ward and shit, they start doing different racial dialogues.
When we leave Eorzea, where no one cares about your race or creed, and then go into like the Empire where they care too much.
Where everyone's a racist.
Yeah. Damn little Lalafell, get out of wherever, get out of the Empire.
Yeah, you tell them.
Like green apples. Green apples are pretty good.
Two green apples are so good. It's all I have.
Yeah, because
Green
typically
apples are superior apples.
yeah, it's typically the red apples are like mushier, huh?
Yeah.
So I guess that's
You're
like
more likely to get them mushier.
yeah, that's one of the things about the snow apple. It was like it had the firmness of a green apple with like the sweetness of a like Fuji apple type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what's good about it. They come like individually wrapped with like little like the foam nets around them. Specifically, the snow apples have an additional like other like plastic bag around them, and they were on like the foam like like what is it? They were like wrapped like they were meat and like with the foam and like plastic wrap.
What the?
Where did Xenon go?
Hmm?
I'm in Limsa. I've been in Limsa.
That's so fucked up. Jetta doesn't want to see me.
I mean, I can
She
go
doesn't care where I am.
I can. Oh, so you're both in like Golden Saucer.
Who knows?
Sauce. The sauce. Okay, I'll go back to the Golden Saucer.
Hmm.
It sounded like an airlock coming undone. What did you hit?
I know.
Did you like touch the keychains?
No.
It sounded like shit was like ripping through the like fabric of reality for a moment on your side. Like there was like a crashing noise. Maybe he spilled water all over his keyboard. I guess Suin heard it too.
I don't know what you're on about.
You heard it right, Suin? The noise? Yeah. Like, how would you? I guess, like, yeah, like water moving, maybe. What is that?
That?
Yeah.
This.
Uh huh.
Keys.
Oh, it's the keys. Okay.
You never heard keys before?
It sounds like like you have like a cup of shattered glass that you're shaking.
No, just keys. Why do you have a cup of shattered glass?
For glass reasons.
That doesn't answer my question. As someone who clearly has never had a cup of shattered glass, why do you have a cup of shattered glass?
I don't, but I'm just approximating what it sounded like.
Casually keeping shattered glass around? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I think the closest to that is I've got like a shattered like teacup or whatever that like isn't like wrapped in like paper. Kind of makes a sound like that.
Wait, did you say it sounded like a Ziploc bag? Hold on.
Wait. Who said it sounded like a Ziploc bag?
You.
No.
You said a Ziploc something, didn't you?
I know, like it's something ripping through dimensions. I didn't say anything about a Ziploc. Or I have a paper like thing full of like a shattered teacup. I don't know what words sounded like Ziploc.
I don't know, I thought you did.
I was getting stuck.
Do you often have glass in your foot?
I don't think I have, but Avo did one time, or it was in her ankle one time, because we were playing in the mud in the backyard. And we were like sticking our feet like in the mud and seeing how deep it would go. And it turns out whoever owned the house before had like beer bottles in the yard. And so Avo like cut the back of her ankle on a beer bottle.
Damn.
Luckily it like just cut it and didn't like do anything more. And I don't think it got infected or anything.
Why, especially being a mud, damn.
Because we were kids. Kids are resilient. They don't know that their lives are in danger.
Kid's kinda denty.
Yeah.
Bro, my jump didn't even jump. That's just... There's so many idiots just walking down the bottom piece.
Oh.
Was one of those idiots you?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Mostly because I was though like looking at where, because you went down a little bit and then you came back for the like other one. Because it like didn't
What?
or the like the bronze didn't like go right away for you and you went back to it. And so it's
No.
more that, or I thought that's what it looked like, because you like ran around in like not a circle but like a half circle on top of the bronze, and then right when you said that, but all the idiots going down the wrong way. I fell.
I was going back up top.
Oh yeah, because you fell. That's what it was. Because you said something about the jump didn't jump.
Yeah, because I fell, because the jump didn't jump. Oh, we gotta get the gold first. We ain't cowards over here. Where's Jitter? Bro, is she in pajamas? Hold on. I was in her fucking pajamas.
You fell all the way down.
Oh, there's Jitter. Of the Twin Star? Where the fuck did you get that from? Where's that title from? She not even gonna come say hi. That's so sad. The 16 event. We got a title from it. Oh, he did. I guess Kingsglaive was from Noctis. Oh, Pajamas Girl leaving. She's like, I'm done. Where the midget at?
Just past the ship.
Oh, there she is. Right there. You change your hair again.
Did her.
Bro, changed her fucking hair again. Why do you need all these children if you're gonna keep on changing your character?
You can't change the face every time.
It's called a Fantasia.
It's got yeah, that's $20 extra.
I mean, at least you get to progress. Leave you alone? No, never. Are you telling me not to give you any more head pats? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, damn, look at that booty. She knows what the outfit is. Mm-hmm.
You laughing at yourself there for making that noise.
We all know why we're laughing. I was like styling hair and stuff. I seen a guy with that hairstyle. He left like a minute ago.
Wait, I'll catch the thing first.
Wow, she left. She really said leave me alone and meant it. That's okay, I'll look at the dancing girl.
I fell.
No shot. This is why you always go for gold first.
Okay, I got back up. I fell into this hole right here.
Oh, I thought you fell down.
Nah, I fell into the hole. Almost fell all the way.
Whoa, she dancing. Look at her. Oh, is she gonna make
I
it?
made it. Okay, how can I make it to on this part?
Imagine if you fell. Damn it.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Okay, we go to MSQ now.
Okay.
Flyball taking too long.
Probably
You're the party leader.
Yeah, add Soul back to the party, and then like either give it to him, or just like keep it as is, and then I'll pay for us to where we going. If we're
Back to
going
the original next. I don't think you had that hairstyle before, did you?
Where are we even heading?
Querthus.
Corthus. Okay, yeah, I still have that. I have that one like starred, so it still only costs 200. So let me.
I feel like you had a different one, didn't you?
She might have had a different like highlight color. Oh, Nyx only had like the starting hairstyle for like a little bit, and then she went to the like the one that I've got right now, I think. With no, never mind. The one I've got right now is the one her human has. That the human has, I think. Because I have the one that has like the little bit of like, the like, or no, this is a different one even from that. Never mind.
Small wolf.
Oh, did you go on to like the tiny wolf?
Yeah.
Have that one assigned yet?
Look at us go.
Oh, waiting? Or are you frozen? Okay.
Cho's the one that Xenon has.
Oh, okay.
Did I? Oh no, it's going the right way.
Wait, are we gonna finally get in? Can we finally go to the next... into town?
Into Ishgard? Oh yeah, because the map... Yeah. The foundation. I thought the map looked different when I clicked on the quest. Dude, what do you think about the mount music?
Oh, let me switch to it. Guide.
I don't know how to get here normally.
Get louder.
Not quite yet. Damn. Xenon's hopes and dreams. You
Aw.
shattered them. I'm here on my small wolf. It's so quiet without it now.
Oh, I have like the music turned down, so it was like barely louder than the background music.
Damn.
But I moving it was like a little louder, so I listened to it a bit. Okay, let's talk to Marcelin, which is a dude.
Get to sleep with Amric. Banned. You are the appointed captain of the Southswords contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith to continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. We go
This dude's never heard of the Hero of Light or whatever, Warrior of Light.
You don't know who we are.
Oh.
Everyone getting their own.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'll be by myself.
We all immediately mounted and tried to chase after you.
And so everyone getting on, so I'm like, damn. I'll leave then. I'll leave in the whip. Dundee Jack. The fuck? I thought it was maybe like a Crocodile Dundee reference. But I don't think so. She doesn't look like the Crocodile Dundee type now, does she? In a fucking bikini in the snow.
Oh wait, I probably should instead.
Man, we're so overleveled for this. It's crazy.
Oh, Murky, I spawned.
We just like two-shot them. Damn dragons. Oh, there's more.
Oh, I was like, was that it? What?
There's another point. I was waiting for something to happen, eh?
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the prompt? Okay, so your music's so low that you can't hear the song?
I can hear it, but it's like only slightly louder than the wind.
Damn. All you hear is...
Or it's a little quieter than that, because I also have the sound effects turned down.
like that.
Yeah, like your voice hits like right before the red when you're not like peaking, and then
You have me that loud, you poor thing. Even I'm not that loud.
That's how I have it like set to where like the like Discord's just about as loud as me, and when you're not like going too loud, it's like the same as me.
What do you mean?
You hit the red there.
I think I like barely touched the red. Oh, this is a different attack. Hold on. I didn't realize that changed. I get to use my attacks that I never get to use.
Oh, mine actually changed too. I just realized that my AoE is different.
Dude, same. I was so confused. Thank the gods you're here. You get him, Jitter.
You got it, Jitter.
Bro, I've seen my hotbar so many times that I didn't even realize my AoE was called something else now.
Yeah. Well, this is just Art of War 2, but it's got a whole different, like, look.
Shadow of the Destroyer. That sounds so metal. What did it used to be called?
My music is like the middle of the, like, a little bit like on the, or it's like the middle of the sound bar when you're moving, but right now it's in just the middle of the green.
Mine. Wait, on Discord? I mean,
Or
not Discord.
on desktop
on OBS?
audio. Yeah, on OBS. So like
Mine's
here,
like a quarter.
Yeah.
Right now it's a quarter of the green.
Mm.
Dude, so my AoE went from Arm of the Destroyer to Shadow of the Destroyer.
Mm. Mine just got a 2.
I love looking at the actions and traits and seeing all these blacked out ones. Look at this level 91 that I can't use. Water? You better be drinking some fucking water too. After what you told me earlier.
But then, now that we're in motion, it's like the middle of the total bars where the like music's at.
Mine's not that much louder.
But though also my like the like thingy itself for the like what would it be called? How there's like a slider underneath the sound bar.
For the decibels, yeah.
Yeah. It's like or I have that set to like negative 0.8 or whatever for desktop audio.
Oh, my Final Fantasy is a negative 10.8 and Discord
Yeah.
is negative 11.2.
Yeah. So stream gets about like the same audio level that I get, but then I have everything kind of turned down in general just because like I don't like a lot of loud.
Loud noises. If everyone can look at me real quick.
For the call,
yeah, I can't do that for 20 more seconds.
Yeah. For the call, it's okay, but if the game is like the same volume as the call, I would be having like sensory issues going on.
No, it would just be too loud to hear anything. Like, dude, when we do pray and we hear Bowser and shit speak, it's hard to hear you guys.
Mm. Yeah, I have that shit turned down.
Nah, we love dialogue. On my stream, at least, we love dialogue. What news adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Jovanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. I take offense to that.
Not your
scaly
scales, not
hides
your
too.
scales. You got different scaly hides. Your scale's much more shiny, much more soft.
Mm-hmm. Praise me more.
Much more manly scaly hide you've got there.
Mm-hmm. You too, Jitta. Your turn.
Ooh, yeah, I know. I said the word soft. I bet it's smooth like a snake. Snakes feel nice.
You just call me a snake?
Have you not pet a boa
No.
before? They're so soft.
You think we have snakes over here?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, she got real quiet now.
Yeah, but though, like, I'm sure people have pet boas and stuff. It was like at a pet store in West Virginia where I got to pet the boa.
Those snakes would be like so exotic here.
Like, it was so soft. Boas are cute, especially like, what is it? Or is it a python? The ball python. They've got cute little smiles.
What? I gotta Google this.
I think it's the ball python. Like, if you look at them like from straight on, they've got like a little cat smile.
What bald python?
Or ball.
A ball.
I think that's the one.
Ball python.
Let me see. Or is one of the cute ones, but it's
Oh, it does. Kinda.
yeah. There's like I've seen one picture of a snake
It's
that
got
had
the
like
cat-shaped mouth.
yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
The albino ball pythons are so cute, especially the ones that are like looking them up here. There's like ones that have like mix between like dark and light. Yeah, they got cute little heads.
Hognose snakes? What the f-
Yeah, I think those might have some cute faces too.
No.
That's a chonky boy.
Yeah, they are chunky. They still got the little like smile because it's just the shape of like the snake mouth has like a little smile to it. They're not happy. They just look like they're happy.
He's severely depressed. He's on his 13th reason.
Yeah, but his face is permanently stuck in a smile. That's just how
He's
it's
on
shaped.
so much copium right now.
Either way, snakes be cute. So it's a compliment for me to say your scales are like a snake's.
Kind of racist too. It's because I'm a devil, eh? Damn. Flab would disappoint. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. Madame. We will avenge
my
the deaths of
lady.
your fellows. Oh.
He does a fedora tip at him.
Milady. Hold fast to your grief and fury, milady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows and in battle to come.
Wait, we lost people in that fight?
Yeah, those guys that were like on the ground
Oh.
when we got there.
I thought we were the rescue team.
I mean, we were kind of meant to be, I think. Ninja vanish. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that you should know what it is you are tasked with. You're tasked with defeating. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards from the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. I don't know where White Eyes. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the Winged Devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. Jitter's favorite part?
I'm gonna assume
do you think?
Alpanad, you think, maybe?
Mm,
Oh, wash my hand. Oh, no, I don't.
maybe?
Because I don't think it would be, like, their own people.
Nah, that'd be weird if they were Ishgardian.
So it would either be, like, Ilbred or Ilberd or Alpanad, I feel like. It's like, wait, I got more stuff in my teeth.
Oh, she gotta clean her teeth.
Because I was eating candy.
Where's my candy?
Yeah, you can have it. It's I'm eating the hawthorn flakes still.
Fuck are those?
It's like freeze dried hawthorn berries mixed with sugar, like pressed into a disc. It's like a fruit candy. It's good. Okay. I should hope that includes us as well. Yes.
Plot twist, it's Ruben.
It was Thingrid.
Damn it. Who invited this dickhead?
We can maybe pretend that was Papalymo.
Yeah. Papalymo's desperate to be in this. Oh, this is why it's her favorite part. It's got the traitor. Hey, that's my boyfriend. I told you, the traitor. The signs of the Seventh Dawn?
We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard.
Cowards.
Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for.
Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. I feel like I should be like covering my mouth for the immersion of wearing a helmet.
If you want to try to differentiate it.
Oh, that one didn't really work.
Yeah, probably a little less than that.
Oh, did it work on your end?
It, like, affected your voice, but it was, like, too muffled.
It's too much effort, man. Bro literally changed her class for this.
Oh, wait, should I? Fuck.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We'll probably have to break the party anyway. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Yeah, we have to leave.
Okay, dancer.
Oh.
I'll mess out on or
This thing.
other stuff. Maybe not dancer, maybe... I'll just switch to summoner. Since I still need...
We ready to go in?
Yeah. Okay.
Look at that boy.
No, it's still just the small hawthorn flakes that I'm, like, eating. I was just calling it candy. I should buy more hawthorn products. There was also, like, hawthorn wafers. I like the flavor. It's, like, grown on me. At first it was weird, but I like it now. It's, like, really good. I think it was just weird because it's a berry that they don't use anywhere in like Western like candies.
We claim victory for this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defeat this bridge with your life's blood. I said defeat. Bro, let me at him, coach. Oh shit. Not me trying to run straight into the big guy. Oh shit, there's voice lines?
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Have the rear ready the cannons.
You haven't heard Thingrid's voice in so long that it was shocking. It's or if anything, upsetting might be a better word. Oh,
we just need to go for the guy.
Yes, like I'm like barely helping my guys. The silence are kind of like going so hard that like I can't like. By the time I've targeted somebody for my mage spells, it's over. I should start my like. Oh wait, my thing's not summoned. I forgot how to play summoner. I'm just sitting here clicking the AoE button like I'm doing something.
She doing something. Not much, but it's something. Dude, that dragon looks cool. It's like it's got tattoos. I'm down for the count. No. Why isn't she down for the count? Everyone fall back now. Everyone not being able to move. Run! Oh, we barely made it. What the? Where's mine? Dude, have we heard her voice before?
I don't have one.
I don't know if we've heard her voice before.
Aoife, to me.
Oh, you
Bitch, why are you
stole
running
his, or-
towards me? Oh, was it a Stola that said it?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure,
come
because she
on.
was casting something while it was...
Oh, hi, friend. Fancy seeing you here. Wait, actually, that might not be friend.
I think we have heard Lucia before, too. I think there was, like, maybe one with Lucia.
Yeah, maybe just like one.
And it was just like a what you would expect or whatever type of voice.
Damn, you already called her basic like that?
I mean, just like a night lady voice.
that
Like
was
you would
bullshit.
expect a night lady voice from a night lady.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh yeah, I forgot I only have Ifrit. I really need to work on my summoner.
Bro hasn't even done Summoner Quest and she literally chose it. I can't believe this.
I picked it just because I wanted to get my Scholar to 90. I didn't want to waste the XP on Dancer. I guess I could have maybe done like Red Mage or Samurai, but I barely know what to do with Samurai. And Red Mage is slow. I guess Scholar's slower, or not Scholar, Summoner's slower than Red Mage, but... Oh, fuck my health. I died.
Oh my god, that was Ida's voice. Bro, I almost died too. I got so scared.
I'm gonna swap
Out
to
of
Dancer just to get it done.
Because you can't avoid that attack, really.
Yeah.
They're kind of just random. Oh shit, who invited you?
Going very easy for the sake of progressing.
Bruh.
Like
I
the way
can't
I'm
believe
gonna
you've done this.
to make it go faster, because I just like it's almost over. It feels like, and I like just died, and so you're gonna be waiting the entire time for the scripted battle to end.
I'm gonna find it funny when you're the one waiting for me. Bro, Ada's voice sounds so weird. Bro, just out here letting people die like that? That's crazy. The cat girls are so loud.
Let's
Oh,
finish
shit.
this quickly, shall we?
I shall
That was
make
a
it quick.
sneaky one. Bro, why did you all run on top of me? Oh, what is that red thing? Oh, that's kind of cool.
No, those aren't real. Okay, where's the one I'm supposed to be fighting? Okay.
No, the next one. Bro has so much HP. The second ward has fallen. What do you mean fall back? Stand strong.
If anything, this made it easier for the NPCs, because the NPCs practically killed the armored dragon by themselves.
Oh my god. Ida, I have Mediswell in hand. You must go and see to the final ward. Where the fuck is he?
Aoife, to me.
Oh no, it's the final barrier. Whoops, wrong button. Who? Oh, it's friend. Hello. Nice seeing you here. Ooh, that's a big boy. Ooh, look at this dude. Punch him in the dick. I barely got that off. No, where'd all the cat girls go? I got robbed. Bro, that went down so fast. The final word is weakened. Hurry, we must end this now. Where's my cool dragon powers? Where am I? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, did that fuck me? I almost killed myself.
No holding back.
Where the shows that keeps the holy sea. Should even cost us our lives. Oh. Dude, she doing the paladin thing. Oh no. I feel like we should have a limit break on this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save them, man. I feel like I didn't do enough damage. It's gonna be very close.
The NPCs are killing it on very easy mode.
Must be nice. Oh yeah, we got this, we got this. %50%, whoa. Da, 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 da.
The NPCs are gonna kill me with the Venn diagram.
I swear they tried killing me once too. They're running. Now we gotta sit here. I look so cool in this armor. How's the fighting going?
This is like the second time you summon like a whole like horde of dudes to like run back to the beginning with.
Oh no, you're going further back each time.
Oh,
You're going to
okay.
different quads.
I didn't know he was pushing us back.
Yeah, you're getting pushed back. It's still such a good fight. Yeah, I liked it. Picasso. I just realized these knights have blue forearms. Like everything else is white.
Know your folly.
I don't know why. I don't like this old man's face. He's too old to be a knight. Bro, go home. You have grandchildren, I'm sure. His definitely died. Get him, Zenon. Get him. Murder them. Jetta is playing, she just can't join VC because someone forgot a phone charger and laptop. So if she comes to Discord, she'll die immediately, even though Twitch is probably taking up as much battery.
And assumably she's on the PS4 today, so she can't even do it through the PlayStation.
We don't know where Flabble is. He's been home for a bit. Is he spreading democracy now? Surely not. Nope.
There'll be some words if he's spreading democracy.
He's just online on Discord. He's been online since like 11 when he got home. pressed the wrong button. Okay, while we wait for Xenon,
Okay, a little sliver of
I'm
health
gonna be up.
left. But yeah, go ahead and BRB if you need a BRB. Hello, Mira. Hello. Okay, there we go. Let's get to like the pausing point, and then I might BRB too, just for the sake of like getting it done before we go back into reading. Let's see. Yeah, like the reading point yet. Just in case something like auto plays. Okay, that's where Soul's at. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick then.
Oh, did she run away? Scared her too much?
Yeah, I made it back almost. Quick enough, but not quite.
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You looking at old boy?
You're looking at old boy. Elves shouldn't
He's
ever
big
get
old,
this
right?
old. Yeah.
I should fucking die young,
Yeah.
damn.
I mean,
What
like,
a statement.
elves, like, don't get wrinkly until they're, like, near death, so this guy is near death. Depending on their, like, which lore or whatever, but I'm pretty sure, like, sometimes
He's
elves...
about to kill her
Yeah.
tomorrow. The dragons. They are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Bro, with these random ass adventures. Why do they stand out so much?
We need if they, like, took characters from your, like, friends list or whatever.
What
Instead.
are your friends?
Well, because you're, like, supposed to be, like, part, like, you're, like, you recruited your adventure friends to help. Then just randos.
I mean, you recruited the
Yeah, I know,
NPC
it's fine, yeah.
adventurers.
My brain just doesn't work. It's been
Literally
weeks.
the story.
It's been weeks. A week. Probably a week.
You can probably remember some manga from fucking middle school.
Yeah, I only read one manga in middle
Exactly.
school. No.
Exactly.
It's called, is it Lawan or
No,
whatever? It's
nope,
about a fox.
Nope, I'll deafen you. I will deafen you, and then you'll be like, why is Soul all the way at this part when he hasn't said this part?
Okay, it's Einstein.
Kissable lips, you're banned. Do you have middle schools in New Zealand? Yeah. 6 years of primary, 2 years of middle school. Like 4 to 5 years? No, that doesn't seem right.
We do four
Yeah,
here.
4 to 5 years of high school. You don't have them? What the? K to 7 elementary. So An 8 to 12, really? Weird.
I think it depends on the area. My in West Virginia it was like 444 of like the amount of years.
Middle school's always 2. Primary's always 6. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? He likes the smell. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm, Nidhogg. And only your death will slate my lance. Will sate my lance. Bro, calm down and join the rest of us, damn.
Yeah.
Oh look, now it's a little boyfriend. Why are you so close to him? Why are you sniffing his butt? I got Xenon live on Twitch sniffing butts.
Adventurer, the dragons are routed. Least you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found waiting. The height difference.
For imagine being small. Commander Livia, adventurer. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Shut the fuck up, Jetty, you're banned. Though I would stay to lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons have fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet again anon, and I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. You know what you did, Jitta. This heresy.
Walks away, Alpanad has his hand like a mouth. Pray see you and not. Kind of funny. He's like, I'll deal with you guys later. Thanks for the help. Bye. Pretty much what Amric said.
I just love your boyfriend. Can't believe this.
He knows common. He doesn't need to use words like anon.
I think that is common in this world.
No, I'm insane. We have indeed achieved victory of a singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Oh, like I was like, what?
Alfie's poor, he don't got no van.
The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Udall and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses.
You actually said his name for once.
I had to, like, force it. You, my friend, have earned the rest of the rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tell with Minfilia in person.
To it and their boys. I will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Bro, she don't care about you, buddy. She only care about me.
Okay.
Quickly to Minfilia.
Oh, we're not at a party.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, where is the thing?
We would never forget that we weren't in a party. That's just crazy talk.
No, I should go switch back to Scholar.
Man, I can't wait to have to do that as White Mage. I mean, Ritalin was easy as fuck. But I think he might be like a little bit harder. Since there is a damage thing that has to be done.
Yeah.
$20 says you don't wipe your shoes before putting them on my seat.
I mean,
Dirty ass
it's
feet.
fiction, so I could just say that I do and get $20, but I guess it'd be fictional bucks.
It would be a lie. It would be a real life lie at that point, buddy.
Real life lie.
Mm-hmm. I think they did nerf him because I did it first try and went, really? They did? That's bruh. He wasn't even that hard. Sure, we had to run it back, but like that's part of a boss fight. Boss fights don't always need to be done first try. And we just had the cool gloomy weather too. Not as hard as I remember him being. I know, right? Because he was a cakewalk. So look at her.
Tell me when.
Yeah.
Welcome back, adventurer. Alphanod sent word of the siege and, of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds have ceased to amaze, or never ceased to amaze me, adventurer. Thank you.
Then another one for the trash.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put it with the trash. Oh, I don't even have the other one for that. Crazy. What? No reward?
Tell me when.
Yeah.
You must be weary, adventurer, and now may very well be our only chance to. Interruption. Antecedent!
The little wave.
A messenger from Uda arrived with a missive for you. Tippy toes. Because there's no way she's handing it at that level without, like, getting real up on her tippy toe. The royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as a commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration.
What's Jeddah on about? Wait, no way. What do we know way in?
Not sure yet, unless we are a different part than she thought. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Your timeline's fucked up? Oh, did we forget to do something before, something? Or did you don't know where we're at?
I think she was Dante. I don't think we've missed anything.
Okay.
We've done all the blue quests.
We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm.
We'll drink for Moon.
Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed.
I just didn't think we were here yet. My timeline is ducked with a D.
Maybe when you did it before you did the raids here, maybe? Because isn't there a certain point where the raids, lock you out of progression?
Wasn't that ages ago?
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like we're probably past that, though.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we got to a point where it said that you needed to do the raids, but we already did the raids, way before that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, then. Okay. Tataru, if you would, do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such request. Could aught be amiss?
She's just being a bit because she wasn't invited.
I gotta do secretary work.
Back to mines with you, Tataru.
I guess we gotta go ask her what's amiss.
Does my tail move? I mean, kinda. Yeah. Does your tail move? Frig. Does your tail not move?
In what? In like the outfit or?
I don't know. That's why I was curious. Wait, your tail doesn't move? I gotta look at you after this.
Okay.
I'm waiting. No, I'm surveying.
Destination and survey. Okay. Oh, speaking of tails, Vroid added tails.
Really?
There's a fox tail, a cat tail, and I forgot what the other one was.
There's a tail that I'ma make.
Probably the cat tail because it's got like a lion tip. Would be like kind of demony.
You can't do custom yet?
I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. I don't know how it works. If you how like what the amount of like customization is, or if it's just like colors. I feel like it's gonna be less than the ears. Hello, Uni. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Good morning.
Okay. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence.
What the fuck is conspicuous?
Like, it is like, I'm trying to think of, in this case, it means like, it is strange that she's not here. Like, it is like, not shocking, but like, noticeable. Her absence is noticeable or whatever in this case.
I have an idea. Why don't we just say
Noticeably.
Tataru is strangely absent?
Yeah, strangely, or it's not quite strange. It means like more like notice, like conspicuous. I can't say the word, but like
I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah.
We'll get the true meaning.
Yeah. It's like, it's typically something you don't want to be because it's like noticeable.
Clearly visible, attracting notice or attention.
Yeah, like I know what the word means in my head, but I can't say it because I just can't speak. But
conspicuous by one's absence, obviously not present, wherein one or it should be. She's obviously not here.
Yeah, like noticeable.
Even though she's so small that no one sees her.
Yeah. Shit. Fulahamin. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
Being a fucking baby. I get to see Jitta's tail not move now.
Yeah, while you're looking at her tail, I'm gonna give Uni a shout out.
Yeah. I see her tail moving.
In what context is your tail not moving?
You can see that tip wiggle, right?
Once I load in fully.
Oh, you're not loaded in yet.
I am now, but I wasn't until just now. Let me see.
Why is your chicken out, by the way? Jetta, what do you mean your tail's not moving? It's clearly moving.
Yeah, it like sways when you walk.
I know that my talking cat does not mean you got the better but leave it be as a talking cat.
Are you okay, Jetta?
Calm down. It's alright.
Jeez, bums.
Oh, she's over there.
That dude just shot himself.
Woman type.
Faye that are supposed to be shapeshifters. She's a shapeshifter.
It's a long clip.
She's not a Fae, but she does have.
Where the fuck is Jetta going?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's going to get her fucking thing, isn't she?
Oh. We probably should anyway, because it's been a bit. I think mine are like way overdue. Like it was 7 minutes when I checked it 2 hours ago.
Damn.
Or more like an
I
hour.
got an X.
I got flowers.
It's black, so kinda cool. It doesn't do anything, which is kind of dumb. The way it is looks like it's a folded scythe.
Mm. Oh, it's got night boots.
Jetta got a stone.
She got a rock.
She really did. I got that.
My thing was some boots. Okay. That way.
Whoops, that's the wrong thing.
One of our friends, Shino,
Oh,
he
wait.
does a lot of VR chat RP. He tried to get me on it,
I had
but
that.
because he wanted to he was too unwilling to break character to like ease me into it. So he just like ended up he's like, there's no reason for our characters to be talking in this scene because they don't know each other, and so he ignored me. And like ran away, and so I just quit.
Bruh. Why'd
I'm
you
like,
quit?
nah,
You could've
I'm
made
like-
friends.
I'm like, nah, because like he immediately was like, go make friends, don't talk to me, and I'm like,
Bruh. Because I like my bird, and I did say that. Huh?
tell me, okay, oh no, then no.
Oh, and no, she says it does move. What the fuck are you on about a bird?
Because like the first character I made was based around like a model I didn't make or whatever, and so like he was fine with that character following him around, but because I made another character shortly after, I couldn't follow him around. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what happened. Was like he took me to a party and like left me
Oh,
alone.
why I asked. Why do you ask if my tail moved? Bro, I'm so confused. This is a conversation about literally nothing.
Okay, let's continue on.
She's
the
like,
talk
is
through.
the sky purple? Is the sky purple for you?
I think it's just we've missed whatever the
That's
thing
what
is
this
we're
is.
talking about. Okay.
Bro, she doesn't even know what she's asking. What do you mean you're curious? We're literally the same race. Why would it be different? Don't cry. You did it to yourself.
Okay, Tataru says, "Oh, Adventure, it's you. I didn't mean to worry, anyone. It's nothing, really.
Hunt?
Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials, you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Menphilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Adventure. I'm glad we had this little chat." Always know what to say, says nothing, stares at her.
Bro, if only it was that easy to fix people's problems. What? Ah, that was the right one.
We're just going back to Menphilia, yeah.
Yeah. After doing literally nothing with Tataru.
Like, that could have happened in the building. She could have just been in a different corner than usual.
It's about mood? Huh?
Or what?
It's about setting the mood? That she was out there?
Oh, I guess. Okay, Menphilia now. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with the recent excitement, but the adventure made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I am here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the Adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments.
She does not want to fight.
Even Hori Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our needs for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too shall acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Bruh, you're gonna die. I love the abrupt music cutoff.
Yeah.
She's out to commit war crimes.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. She has aught befell with which I might help Antecedent?
Not at present, thank you. Was there something, you would ask of me?
Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard.
His eyes look bloodshot.
Bro, he's high. He's on a different planet right now. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
Are we about to be the replacement? My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Turns to us. Hey, about what he just said, go do it.
That's gonna be it. Just watch.
Okay, Minfilia. Oh, she's got two.
Damn. Where we are needed.
So I guess we pick up both, or do we only get to pick one? Is like a branch.
I'm pretty sure you do both.
Okay.
I don't think it matters. What do you want to do first?
I guess the top one, the unexpected ambition.
She's at a loss for words.
The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanmenia. Perhaps
Akanamia.
What?
Akanima.
Acarnima?
Yeah.
Acarnima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance into the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lomencia. Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. And we'll pick up the other one while we're here too, then.
Yep.
I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have yet to been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman or a person of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter?
It's okay, I'll be fatigued and die.
Generous to a fault. I thank you, adventurer. Now, that in response to what you said, yeah.
Thanks for willing to die of fatigue.
Yeah. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, adventurer. Ori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe.
I guess do Hoary Boulder first.
I'm gonna do them as we run into them efficiently. Dude, yeah, that's a dude. Okay.
Adventurer. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah, bro, I'm here to die of fatigue. Huzzah! Everyone loves when I die of fatigue. That's fucked up. What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is of the same. Good morning, Mao. Separated by mountains we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. No, you're monkey. Why are you still awake, monkey? If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, we will have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. Why am I awake? Because it's 9:20.
It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
What is it for you?
2:30ish.
Damn. Why are you awake? In spirit, adventurer. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way.
Okay.
What do you mean, he? What? I'm deciding if I should make Jetta feel bad for leaving.
Probably not, because you run a little hard.
It was a stupid fucking question. Is that fire firing for you?
What? Yeah.
That fire over there is also firing for you. That's literally the question. Where are we going?
I mean,
this
some
way?
outfits do like restrict the tail.
I've never once seen that.
The erectile from the like rubber, like the rubber.
That is
the rubber suit.
completely different. That removes your tail. I gone the wrong way, haven't I? Did I? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. It's been forever. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Why am I yelling? Because everyone asks me stupid fucking questions and calling me the bad guy. I'll just leave. I'll split the party for real, for real. What the? I was stuck on a pixel, bruh. It's gonna be a long drive.
Wait, where are we going?
To the south.
To the south.
Mm-hmm. Been forever. No. This one's on a weird angle. I feel like the North Shroud is like the only one I don't 100% know of all the shrouds. Cause they like funky ass angles to walk on.
Oh, okay.
They did say south, yeah?
Yeah.
Triangle, yeah. I had a double check. Did it spawn me the wrong way? It did. Actually, I guess we can go that way.
The little baby dragon on top of like a cowboy hat or whatever is real good.
Mm.
Or because my dragon's on my hat, and it's kind of cute.
Bro, Flabble's gonna be so far behind. He's gonna need like an entire stream to catch up to us.
Or to catch up on his own time.
Nah, he'll be too busy spreading democracy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if her phone dies, like from watching Twitch or whatever, If she has any smart TVs in the house, she could put Twitch on that. If she hasn't already. And she said she's like house sitting.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'm not waiting.
What is over there? Yeah, I don't know.
Kill myself.
I just looked at to see what it was.
There's not even an icon.
Well, I was seeing if there was like a merchant or anything. There wasn't. Okay, so the scholar. Okay.
At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isumha. Come, we are late enough as it is.
It wants to select everything but you. There. Wait. Or it was just there, I got you selected, was there. Like, it selected the minions, it selected the other guy that was standing there.
I really don't know why I don't just use keyboard or mouse.
Selected a thing behind me. I think Tab would have done the same thing.
You can literally click. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at the appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh, that's the guys, never mind. We also gotta manually wait.
Oh, just wait for his to go. Oh, right here.
I gotta fight this thing first. Oh, it counts. Oh, because you did it.
You gotta wait for yours now. You got
No.
it. Okay.
I see. We have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, a snake mortar waits, shall we? Who? Bro, I can't even see if we can go over the mountain or not. Too many trees in the way. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. This is so messy with the random around. There's so many enemies. It's so awkward, man. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air about. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. I have one more site to survey. Bro, why do you have so many sites? Do we road tripping? Mal never even said bye when she left. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to Pray leave me to task. Pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Just don't work out in the bush. Oh, there's more of them. Did he just wait for us?
Maybe.
This data should provide valuable to... Ye gods. What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoids while my back was turned?
Told us to be quiet.
Quickly now, off to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal.
Waffle is like guts.
Just say guts.
Well, specifically, it's like the edible guts.
The fuck?
Like a waffle is typically like a food term.
You choose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer. What? You choose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eosa's ambient aether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessments. These seem kinda useless.
Oh, I didn't even look at what it was.
Reduced durability loss, plus 30. Increased spirit bond gain, plus 3.
Yeah.
Or money. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. You a bitch.
Wait, you said that as your head like tracked him?
I'm about to run this motherfucker over. Dude, he's just like the guy from... Was it the Pugilist quest? There was some stuck-up snob that we hated. I can't remember what one it was. Jetta might remember. But I'm getting those vibes definitely.
I mean, he's definitely like, or she disagrees that it was the Pugilist quest, not about which character it was. Yeah.
Okay. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch a while. From which to keep watch. Well, I take measurements. I'm
That's for when he
guessing it's
made you
over
wait.
here. No, he's in a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
This place is so gorgeous. Yes, quite high, yet still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else? Something else? Something else?
Sniffs the rainbow crystal.
Licks it?
Yeah.
Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Is it a corpse? Wait, is that Rio? Or whatever his name
I
was?
think so, yeah. Something
Bro's
like that.
this close to drowning. Fair enough, my friends. Help has arrived.
Are you
Why
guys
are you
here?
guys
Where
there?
are your scholars?
There you are. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Oh, we're late. We're late because of the detour.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Bro, I was just thinking about Hori's boots being filled with water. Or that chainmail metal just sloshing around in the water as he walks from now on. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in the area. What cause had Woolred come to come here? Oh, different guy. Different blonde man from
Yeah.
here. What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. Can't you just pick Bro up and we all go back together?
Yeah, I don't know what's... I guess because we'll get there fastest, because we know how to teleport. According to their knowledge of us, except we're gonna walk.
And so do I.
Well, we could teleport though too, because it's my free teleport. You want to teleport?
Yeah. Takes too long to get there.
Almost returned by mistake.
Why is Bro still here?
I don't know.
He's like, I have friends to play with. Man, Phil, you'll never believe it. These two slackers are taking their time walking back here.
Adventurer, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? You did say you would die of fatigue.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphanod at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation, and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Money, money.
Yeah, give me the money. Everything else is useless. It's gonna take a month till Sunday to get Tlimsa if we walk.
Company rank up. Oh, for that. Okay, I was like, what? I've never been online when that happened.
Congrats.
It means we can have 3 actions now. That's housing.
That means 3 teleports. Oh, we don't think from here.
Have you ever been on when it's done that jitter? Okay. Oh, we gotta teleport.
Yeah, don't you have Limster's cheap?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Or I have it as my, like, return. It did her paid for a teleport, so I just piggybacked off of her.
Oh, Jetta did.
I probably have it, like, discounted, because I think I made all the towns, like, discounted. Okay, out that way.
Ninja vanish. I got a new friend.
Oh, is Sephiroth there?
No,
Oh, okay.
some girl. That means some girl both ran together. Bro got an outfit change. She was not wearing that before, was
Oh,
she?
wait. It's the wrong. Oh, we are going down, Jitter. It looks like it's like, that. This like room is hard to manage.
Yeah, they don't label that one very well.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I should get an outfit change. Okay. Adventure, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I,
I'm a
Tataru
punter.
Taru, shall become the greatest and most powerful Arcanist. And now at Mistress, Thubjurgim. Thubjurgim. Mistress Thubjurgim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again.
Is she gonna die? She's been battling paper cuts.
Sephiroth is here.
No shot we passed him.
He may be walked.
He'd still be walking.
Yeah, I guess he would still be walking.
You saw how long it took us
Yeah.
to get from Modana to fucking
Yeah.
the South Shroud.
Oh, you're gonna have different ones. Mine says, if it isn't Xenon, what brings you to the guild? What's yours say?
The same.
Oh yeah, I
we're
forgot. Yeah, I
both-
forgot you have Scholar. Never mind. I forgot you had it. My brain, because you don't use it often. I forgot. Sorry. Okay. Adventure, what brings you to the guild? Stop. Silly bell. Oh, the Sephiroth fell behind because he went to his summoning bell, is what Jitter says.
She was watching him.
Or we probably passed by him on the way.
Oh, I teleported.
So, you are acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking.
I wonder what it says if you're not an Arcanist.
Jitter, what's the difference in the dialogue? Or she might have Scholar though too on Nyx, I forget. Does Nyx have Scholar or not? Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving training similar under Kilahi's supervision.
That's the girl that I was running
Oh,
with.
yeah. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance, is what she says if you don't have it.
Ah. Is this Zephyr Gate?
I don't think it might.
No, that's Western
yeah.
Thanalan.
Probably just go to the Shard. Because all the gates are marked.
I can just do that, yeah. I never use it. Good morning, cat.
Morning, cat.
Oh, we don't even need to go.
Oh, right here.
You're catching up. Congrats, congrats.
Over azure seas to pirate port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, get 'em with the gust, dock 'em with a downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Carbuncle's shaking in his boots.
Yeah. Carbuncle can't attack without command.
Pro said nope.
Carbuncle! You got spells, use them. Carbuncle doesn't have to fight all your battles. It's gone.
This Carbuncle has so little faith in his summer that it said fuck off. She's getting ganked.
What? Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Just need to do a bunch of quests in the Crystal Tower. Oh, for the dungeons? I mean, not the raids.
Oh. I have
Where I
a...
got soft luck last
I have a
time.
mark on this
Because
guy,
no
one
one was
sec.
doing them.
wrong button.
Mushi, good morning! You're streaming. Did you miss me? Is that
Okay,
why?
okay. Had a guy to kill. Oh, is that thing still after me? Yeah, there.
If you're having fun playing Diablo.
Okay, there, okay. Are they, okay, they're all gone now.
After I get past these quests, it's straight back to speedrunning. I'd recommend doing these quests in the middle of the day
Oh,
when
yeah.
Americans are awake.
I should have known you'd come, adventurer. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left to the mercy of wild beast. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thoroughbred Graham of my intention to withdraw. The name kills me. I can't. What is that name?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure half these letters aren't pronounced.
Yeah.
It's like Melweb.
Yeah, like Milbrook. Intention to withdraw from the guild. Archimenia, like so much else, is beyond me.
Suck to suck. Hunt. You're asleep in the middle of the day? Well, it's no wonder you didn't have a job. You never awake for the job.
I think he's gonna
Tatsudo
do
can't
like
go get eaten
college
by
though too.
direwolves. You gotta be awake for that. That's so fucked up of Cat though. Who the fuck?
Or what?
I like a heal or something on me.
Oh, it might be the fairy. Did you like,
No.
Oh.
Why would I take damage?
or maybe like a health adjustment happened?
I don't know why. What would have happened to you guys?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Skilled.
I just instinctively went to Aft Castle.
Yeah, no, Castle's the only one that matters.
Oh, I still got here first. Weird how the 16 event needed level 50. It's cause I think the Final Fantasy collabs were both 50s.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily 50 requirement. It's like Ultima. You have to defeat Ultima.
Aw, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist?
It was so funny. You should have seen it.
Abysmally, Mistress Thoroughbred. Abysmally, as Adventure will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Archimenia. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. Carbuncle ran away. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
Sure, yeah.
You are too kind, Mistress Thurnberger. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. You don't get to leave until I say you can leave.
Let me just go beat the final boss of AR as level 11 Arcanist. Well, stop sleeping in the day. And go be grinding.
Okay, cut through. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I cannot go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I could do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer.
I mind.
One Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Away!
No, when I said I mind, I mean I'm not coming with you. Come back.
Okay, what gate would be best for Costa del Sol, unless we...
I'm probably gonna fill out all my lower dungeons to make sure you've done
So
them
we're
all.
going to Eastern, so we probably want to go to Middle, right? So,
Oh,
you're
she
just paying?
teleported.
You're just like, nah, we're not gonna figure this out.
No faith, shaking my head. She probably tired of my driving. Bro's rarely walking everywhere. He's committed to the RP.
Yeah.
He's been playing the game as long as we have. He's just been walking everywhere.
Yeah. She's in a bathing suit now, I just noticed. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Witch told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off.
For someone who's RPing, he's not committing as much as I thought he would.
Yeah. What would Sephiroth even ride?
Not a Galleon Claw.
Yeah. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Where are we watching from?
Over how? Bro's actually fucking waiting for us. I hate it. These snake kinda cool.
Yeah. Kind of chunky, too. They managed to survive way longer than they should have.
I wanna point out you're fighting that guy's one.
I was putting AoEs on the ground. I was fighting both of them at once. Oh wait, shit, I clicked. What's it say? Because we fought something, because my mouse, like, got underneath the cord.
Well fought, adventure. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come.
Okay. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flahaman waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Limnincian markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. You'll be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, adventure, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? And we never talked to her again.
She died on the way home that day. After being ganked by more monsters.
Yeah, I mean, that is a little bit of a death flag, the way she was saying that. Was it really a death flag, or was it something suspicious?
It's definitely something suspicious.
Uh-huh. Okay, do we need to go back to,
Rising Stone.
Okay, yeah.
Why is bro waiting here?
Oh. They did a little bit of chatting. They went, smile worries me. Oh, and he commented on it. The smile worries me, he says. Where are we going? I'm
Jetta
lost.
got a new friend. She don't need me no more.
Where? I'm lost. Okay, no.
We're going
There,
to the
okay.
pub.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work with space. I'm bad at space. When all the doors are closed, I don't know which building is which.
I look at the map.
I tried, but I got turned around. We ready for Minfilia?
Yeah, I'll say first. Xenon, you shouldn't have anything to do with moving in a single direction faster than walking speed.
I mean, yeah. Welcome home, adventurer. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lomencia. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you in indulging my request.
Did she say she could manage? Bro, she almost died.
I think she means she would have been able to run away from the level 5 enemies, and then she wouldn't have gone through the blood pearls without us. I am sorry, adventurer. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be more busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call.
Bro, you just said we could rest. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Which we probably already haven't done.
I guess we haven't done.
Wait, was Crystal Tower the... Hold on. That's a coil. What is Crystal Tower series? Is that the... Coil
Some might have,
Bahamut?
some more might have, unlocked since we, checked, because we don't go over to that, area often.
Cry with you? Never. I guess we haven't been there, yeah. I gotta leg it. Crystal Tower is a quest of that different... Is Crystal Tower these, the cores of Bahamut? Surely not. Whoops.
Journal. Oh, okay, just follow you.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, okay. What are you going then?
I'm gonna go see... I think that's the wrong way, actually. The thing about the coils, bro, we did those. The 3 base ones. Oh wait, there's a new quest actually, the Light of Hope.
Oh, in that direction now.
It's sneaking on. Is that 15? Serious?
Oh, there. Okay. Time to try to get ahead of the exotic ones.
Jitta's boyfriend's not here. Yes. He's gone. He's in the bin.
She said one word to him.
Huh?
Oh, you mean Garahati? I thought you were talking about Sephiroth. I was like, Jitter said what? No, Sephiroth is here. I thought you were talking about Sephiroth of what you were saying. Okay, Ramboros. Grahatia is in the picture, though.
God damn it.
You missed him every day.
You're ahead of us for a long while. I know, because you know left it and skipped over everything.
Oh, she probably assumed we did it, because I think we assumed we did it, too.
Hmm?
Or we assumed we were done with this, like, quest line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to Kat.
Oh, okay.
Jitta got angry the last time I was reading her chat in your chat, so I closed your chat. I practically skipped all of Heavensward, bruh. You didn't play the game. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Blah, 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 blah. So, the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows through his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's power. Blood. I can't read today. Graha said. I'm struggling. Why? Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Blah 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 blah. You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to steal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! Let's go.
Oh, or a boy, maybe? I don't know. Or is their name just Sun?
I think it's a title.
Oh, okay. His Grahatia, sir. He came into Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance.
Very well. Let us go speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, adventurer, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower. But it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plans to us. You don't care about the story, just want to roleplay and have cool items, brother. Oh, that's a long way. Jitta not even giving us a ride. This is so fucked up.
Wall.
You hit a wall?
Yeah, I hit a wall.
Oh, this are invisible walls.
Do I need to be under it? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Now I was going over, maybe? I don't know what way we're... Okay. I guess I have to walk on a path. Oh, this... Okay, it's because the gate. I was like, why can't I get through?
Dude, the thing is so nice.
Oh, because you can't fly in here, that's why.
Yeah, I tried flying multiple times in here. I got robbed. What in the world has Graha Tia thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Oh, hi, Mal. Welcome back.
It's 3 a.m. now.
She never says bye.
She's taking power naps.
If she ain't napping, she's wide awake. Of course he'll tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. God, my outfit's so cool. Go no further, my friends. These doors will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. Bro's about to seal himself in here.
Yeah.
No, my apologies, I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If orders amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me this fact. To me, whatever. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped the spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's arts and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hows, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do? But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival their elegance. The tower may only be used once men rival their elegance in knowledge. I will slumber within a circus tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower will shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Damn, you're about to lose your boyfriend.
She already when we started this cutscene, she put like a sad cat in the chat.
Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
Oh, Wiggs actually spoke. I didn't put a boot in my
I
mouth.
know, finally, right?
Or wedge, rather. Well, we'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before you come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening.
It will actually be years, though.
You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive in our success. What? Pray keep alive in our success, and forgive us for our failures. And we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, adventurer. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. What if we just rock up tomorrow?
Yeah, Sid had a breakthrough overnight. It turns out we actually did have the technology. We just didn't know how to use it yet, but now we know. So good morning.
My friend, you're still alive. You look so young.
I've been awake.
Does Bray have a question mark on his head?
Oh, the
Rambros? That's a question mark, right?
Maybe, or at least some sort of mark.
Oh no, it's like something else. It's a tattoo. I thought it was a question mark with a hair. Probably to download Fortnite. What? You won't do it. Where's Nero standing up there? The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. A possibility beckons me, and I'm bound to follow. What a waste.
Yeah, we could have reverse engineered that.
We really could have. A new dawn has come for me.
Uh-oh. Press the
Something's
button.
happening. The internet could be 100 times better.
Oh yeah, I saw a short about that. Apparently some guy figured out how to, like, send more data using pre-existing, like, infrastructure.
He's talking about the fiber optic.
Fiber optic counts as pre-existing infrastructure, even though most people don't have it.
I wouldn't really call that pre-existing at that point.
Or it's like, there was, like, fiber optic before, and then now this guy, like, did the math on how to use it better or whatever. With the same fiber optic.
POV me throwing my friend's testicles to the purples. What the fuck? Why are you grabbing the homie's balls?
All the comments on the short were, like, about, how, like, ISPs are gonna now charge us, like, more. When it's the exact same, like, cost to them.
As pre-existing in some areas if you're privileged. True.
Or I
You've
guess
just
it's, I was gonna say it's stuff that's was eventually gonna be installed everywhere anyway over time. They just found a better way to use it.
You've just missed Sid. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Coinarch's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Selling the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. I swear to God, if this is the only quest...
We just didn't finish it before. Yeah.
Brother! You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by Spectrum Affiliate, the Rising Stones.
And look at this gal right here. Her helmet looks funky with her horns. Pizza or whatever, that's her thing. A Talni. She looks funky because her, like, she chose, like, blue for her dragon type. She just looked funky during the, like, cutscene. I thought she looked interesting. The helmet, it's the helmet. Looks different with the horns.
She chose blue?
Or because, like, you can pick your, like, how you're purple. She's blue. And it looks kind of funky with the blue accents on the
And she's a little blue. Gonna go do something, probably eat. Gonna eat that rice this time. You mentioned having a rice earlier. Chit is waiting outside so you're near the door.
Sure. Thank you, Jitter.
And Philly, I missed you.
From her perspective, we've been gone a lot longer than we actually have been. She's like, yeah, go do side quests. One cutscene later, we're back. Well, recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should, at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broke in on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my it is as bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with a more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamina a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. How do you feel, Waffle?
We going to a party.
Hello, Toast.
Oh, this is the guy who I thought was
that's-
dead
yeah.
earlier. Real.
Yeah.
I was right. I was right on the name though. Off to a big soiree. Raise a glass for me, eh? Oh no. You don't look too. You don't look best pleased, lad. Or lass.
Yeah.
Is something on your mind? Blah 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 blah. By the Navigator, Wilfred's dead?
You're finding out now? Wasn't there like a time skip?
Not really.
Imagine if you hadn't finished the like crystal quest until until like now. That would be like no one told you.
Gods damn it. They must know they've. What? They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something went right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. It didn't take long to find a common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Who are the Mirage Trust?
It's assumably Leggies like people, assumably. Is my guess, is where this is going.
Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for he showed us up for the amateurs we are. Shorter colon all these short words. Shorter colon, one of his businesses, the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gonna get that Watch Street back in. Good luck, buddy. The gods only know how. The gods only know how many men are the first and third taken Telegi's coin. I was him, yeah. But now we know. But now we know, as some of them are. I'd wager me. I'd wager me right eye. They're the ones who did what did for Wilred. That's an awkward way to say it. The ones what did for Wilred. Plot twist, it wasn't any of them, and now he's blind. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. I should have seen it all. Should have seen it all at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk person into the wind.
I think it's because Teleji just is like so confident in himself that he hasn't even bothered to like bury the lead.
I mean, he literally just said that bro was mocking us with his fake names.
Yeah.
No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. Do we get to kill Teleji? We'll purge everyone.
I was gonna say not before he kills the Saltuna. I feel like Teleji's like plotting the poisoning of the Saltuna. If he hasn't already been like sneaking poison into her food, because she was like sick last time, I think.
Wasn't she just sad?
Maybe.
Because she's gonna step down.
Yeah, but the maids felt off.
Isn't it because the Sultana just feels sad all the time? For like literally no reason, according to everyone else.
I guess.
We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. An adventurer. Mind yourself when you're in Oda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Imagine Pledgy just like starts his coup at this point.
He's all but like openly committed coup or committed like a treason at this point. Like everyone knows he's responsible. They just don't have like solid enough proof in court. Oh, speaking of like no proof in court, did you hear about what was it?
Probably not.
O.J. Simpson died.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I guess rather than no proof in court, it'd be speaking of someone everyone knows did what he did.
Minfilia! She's here! I just want to push Thancred. He's not even looking. It's so easy. Just give him a little. Boop. I want to do it. Let me do it. We don't need him no more. Why are you guys down there?
I don't know. I'm following Jitter.
You should look up.
Yeah, well, I assumed when you said down there that means you're in here, but...
Oh no. I'd say look up and see me.
Oh.
I'm surprised Jitter didn't teleport.
Probably to show me the way, assumably. Out of pity for me.
But you know that like the back of your hand.
The glowies on her outfit are neat. She's got like a dangly glowy blue crystal, and then she's got like pink lights on her shoes.
I guess she does have wings on her shoes. And glowy wings.
We have been waiting for you, Adventure. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress, Momodi, just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand.
Brother.
What about the party?
We're never getting in.
We will go on ahead, Adventure. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. What about the Scions making a joint appearance together? What was that about? What we don't get to?
Do for real.
Night Uni.
Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. I mean, does she really need to know that?
Yeah.
I feel like that's something you don't need to tell someone. Hey, I'm gonna call you soon.
It's like they have the freaking link shells. He could like just like be like, "Hey, I'm gonna call you soon." Bye.
I mean, he could just call her when he needs to call her.
That too.
I hate it when my boss does that.
When just calls
Like-
you.
No, it doesn't call me. Like, he calls clients, like, leaves them a message because they don't pick up right, and then he texts them everything that he just said. Like, bruh.
We're going to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Adventure. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time.
I have very important places to be, woman.
You're
Be
friends.
fast.
You're friends with the Crystal Braves by the name of, or with a Crystal Brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she's came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said, if the others ended up dragging you, to the feast, I wants to see you, got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller.
Is that what she says to you?
Oh, yeah, what'd she say to you?
But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love.
Oh, just assuming that
'Cause I'm a
she...
guy.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm not getting any booty? That's so fucked up. Are we going out? Oh, yeah, it does say central. I thought today was the day. But today is not the day. Dude, I forgot this place even had a name.
Oh, Coffer and Coffin?
Yeah.
I think I recently did like some stuff at it. Was that during the alt maybe? And I kind of like thought it was neat.
I like early game you come here, I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah, it has a fun little pun to it.
I'm
a
waiting,
maraca. A maraca on the ground. What could this mean?
Huh?
I know it's not maraca. It's like the mortar thing. It looks like a maraca, which is like a Mexican instrument that has like beans in it.
What?
Do you know what a maraca is?
I didn't see the thing on the ground.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? I think it'd be a potion.
I'm pretty sure it's like the like an alchemist implement or something.
You stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Eliane.
You have a quick PTSD episode, and then you're back into reality.
Continue waiting.
Continue the war flashbacks.
I feel like this is to get us away from the feast, so something bad can happen.
Probably.
Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of seraphids. But no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet.
Oh, you were right.
Told you. I'm a genius. I think you might need like max graphics on your game. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like the alchemist like mortar and pestle type of thing to me.
I feel like isn't the thing for the mortar and pestle just like a baseball bat shape rather?
I guess it looked like it had a handle because I was looking at it from like upside down. It looked like it had a handle and like a bulb shape, but it was the lid or like the neck of the bottle that looked like a handle to me.
No, I see where I'm coming from, yeah, but I just went straight to potion because
Yeah.
I've never seen a maraca in the game. Who's Floriantus?
Yeah, I
Is
think
that a guy or a girl?
It feels like a guy name because of the Tias at the end, but the Lauren is.
Yeah. Laurentius. No, that does sound like a guy's name.
Yeah, it does sound like a guy's name, but the Lurin part is like could be either way.
Yeah, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Adventurer, is that you? What brings you out this way? I was right. I thought it was an elf, though.
It does feel like an elf name.
He's got smaller chops than the Asian.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Eliane? Why no? I haven't seen her about. Has she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I, pray return to Oda. If I chance meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Do we know what regiment she's with?
Yes. So it's like somewhere there is a rat, and it was either this guy, the girl that we're supposed to meet, or the Lalafell who sent us here. But it's this guy, I guess.
Yeah, that frown.
Well, and then he called someone.
Yeah, Arachne saw Eliane and took her away, and that was her bottle.
Oh, Sultan Tree,
Yeah.
hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
That was very much deserving
Yeah.
of some whole ass V8
I feel like
cutscene.
she's always voice acted. Like, it's very rare that she's not voice acted.
Yeah, and most of the time, yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I finally get to be her, but nope.
Why her with all the VAs? I feel like Minfili is way more important to VA.
I mean, yeah, like, story-wise, yeah, she should be voice acted more than she is. It probably comes down to what Japanese voice actors they have, like, access to. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Eliane. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial.
She got.
So she wasn't there, but this was let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best to... Okay, I was hoping she'd like say what it is. Like, smells like poison.
Smells like chloroform.
Yeah, it smells like chloroform. Oops. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Saltuna's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden, will meet you on the road promenade, and escort, or royal promenade, and escort you, to the Saltuna's, chambers.
Saltuna,
Yes,
Saltina. Both and
Saltines.
not letters.
Yeah. Saltines Chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then go. Get. Hey, we can excuse all that for accent, yeah. not me reading Royal as Road. The
fucking
Sultana part
road.
was mostly accent.
Oh, it's
Don't
weird.
trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I feel like we're about to walk in on a murder.
Maybe.
What is it about birds, Jitter? Was there birds in the game? And it sounded like it was like in real life. But I don't think birds would be chirping at 4 a.m. She says, heard birds chirping, never looked out my window faster.
I mean, I know there was an echo in the game. Like when they were speaking.
It would have been before, like right at the beginning of the, or right before the like voice acting. Cool.
She got some weird ass birds over there.
I feel like up north even less so would they be like chirping at 4 a.m. because it'd be cold out.
Is it
The
cold up
part's
there?
about 30. It's colder. Like it snows.
It's like spring.
Yeah, but it's a weird spring. At least here, it's like right now. Today's like colder than any other day so far. It rained all day.
Damn.
Thank you for coming, Venture. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, my last sip. Okay. If you
Hydrate her again, she got a refill.
If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. So I guess this is like saying there's a 30-minute cutscene coming up. Go take care of yourself. Yeah. Do we need an all bathroom break? Probably. get water.
Yeah, might as well. You need water.
Uh-huh. Accidentally touched the mouse, but it's fine. When I was trying to put stuff on the desk, but it's fine for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I got chips and cookies. Not really chips, but they're technically chips. Or what's left of my turtle chips from last night. Or just leave it there. Cookies. So I have sunflower seeds. That one. Fun. Or other than sunflower seeds, they're pumpkin seeds. Okay, you'll drink water in a teacup. You're a criminal. I've done it before. Or I guess a coffee cup rather, but because I don't really I have a teacup, but it's like a Japanese like no handle teacup. I don't know if I've drank juice out of it. Because one day I put like juice in with like the bottom of like what was left of tea. Like I had like half a pot of tea, so I mixed a bunch of cranberry juice with it. No handle teacup, like the Japanese Asian style teacup, where it's like just like a cylinder of ceramic, a bowl, but it's like taller than a bowl. Okay, like an Asian teacup then. Because the other type of teacup is like the fine china, like with the little tiny handle. So just like a cup. I'm pretty sure that when Jitter said drinking water out of a teacup, she meant like the fancy like English tea. You put your pinky out while you take a sip of the water situation. Oh yeah, I've seen the like little tiny ones. I've got a few of those.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were discussing the ethics of drinking water out of teacups.
Mm-hmm.
Dieter says it's criminal.
I mean, it's weird. Teacups are small. Are you ready to go in?
Yep, I got snacks, I got water.
It's all gonna be V8, right?
I assume.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
I muted Discord so I could talk to chat, just in case I need to.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
I was thinking here we were going to hear another boy Lalafell besides Papa Limo speak.
You may go. Your Grace.
Poison wine, my guess. They lingered on that wine way too long.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our Golden City should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Here we go. Called it. He sensed it from halfway across the building. Meanwhile, me, a scholar who knows how to cast, has, anti, like, status effect shit and revive. Oh no. Oh well, look who it is.
Your Grace! Her Grace,
This got some S&I.
the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Why would she accept wine from me when her handmaid was here?
Spare us
But
your
the handmaid
denials.
works for him.
I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Don't do that. I hit the wrong button.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Fucking Lalafels.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
No one's gonna question why that's his first thing to bring up and when the Salt Tuna is dead.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Coolest she'll ever get to be.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Even Elbaird truly was ill-bred.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
So they put that there to frame us?
How very convenient. You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more...
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Is the hero of light not yelling that the handmaiden did it?
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Do it. Do it. Good. Maybe now that bitch of a handmaid will confess.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, damn.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Is it not obvious to the spectators who has done what at this point? I guess because Roban killed someone, but still, it was the Teleji bastard.
Balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
There are fucking witnesses here. I guess they're all in on it.
It was me.
Kill him.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
We be questioning where Alphinaud is in all this.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
You finally see her eyes.
What you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
He gave her a limit break. What type of magic is this?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Thancred, I will? No, okay.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
So great that we told no one about the embezzling that we found out before this. No one was told anything about anything, and it's a problem that caused this problem.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me.
We dropped our last lantern into the water.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
My outfit's pretty good for this. I feel like pretty heroic. As heroic as a Lalafell can be. He actually put his hood up.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Deep voice Lalafell?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
It was like
if I have anything to say about it anyway.
The, like, innkeepers, or is it something else? I forget how this works. Pretty sure there's like 3 of them, isn't it? They're all like brothers.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Just the one guy with the red. Maybe he's not the innkeeper. I got him mixed up, maybe.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
The Saltuna is dead. I want one of them to say something sad. Make him sad.
It would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Okay, I gotta wait for Soul. I will screen peek just to see where he's at. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I was about ready to go
Yeah.
stream peek to see how far behind you were.
Bro, I literally just did that. I was like, oh, she looks like she's at the same part. Does she go on? But no. Dude, that timing though.
This guy's the innkeeper,
Guy
isn't
from
he?
the beginning. No,
Okay. Oh, I thought he was the innkeeper. Never mind.
he's the guy we were ratting with at the beginning of the game.
Okay. Are there 3 different ones depending on which like starting town, or is it just one?
Yeah, there's 3 different ones.
Oh, okay.
We had this conversation last time we met him.
Okay.
In the middle of the story. Dude, I was so stoked to see this guy again. What was your guy called again?
Brennan.
Ah, you Brennan. At Bremond.
How we feeling? Is what Jitter says.
Dude, so much went
Yeah.
on. Dude, I can't believe Ruben lost his arm that easily.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what happened to him, man. I can't. They left us on such a cliffhanger.
Ilbred
And dude-
truly was ill-bred. And I called the poison thing, but because they like the maid was acting sketch like the last time we saw her.
But she seems sad in the tunnel with that little fella.
I think she was like the one who was like the assassin who was about ready to like slack that out or something.
Yeah, like it's like killing the Sultana didn't sit right with her or something.
Maybe. Well, since though Teleji is dead, so everything's gonna fall apart now. Unless Ilberd was like actually the mastermind like he claimed at the end.
Mm. Dude, I was so stoked when he killed Teleji.
Yeah. I was like, do it, do it, do it.
Dude, I spent that entire time like, punt the bitch.
Meanwhile,
the
the hero
science
of
is
light
so
just
stupid,
doesn't
man.
speak out. Yeah, they let everybody important walk away before like pleading their case.
Oh no, I mean like when they were running away.
That too.
Cause like Papa Limo like shooting down the guard gate. I'm like, bro, you could have done it from the other side.
Yeah.
And then Ashtola pulling the roof down. I'm like, bro,
You could have done that from
you
the other
probably
side.
didn't have to die.
Yeah. If they're even dead.
I've seen the trailer for Dawn Trail.
Are they in it, assumably?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're too key to die.
Yeah.
But dude, that was like almost an hour too.
Yeah.
Oh, what a cutscene. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get a lay of the land. And maybe provide a distraction if need be. I'm so mad this isn't V8.
Yeah.
You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come.
Alphanod's a broken man now.
Alright, let's go.
I think his sister's gonna have to come and like slap him awake or something.
We finally get to see Alice again. I was also saying earlier, like, this is the part of the game where normally Ul'dah would be locked off from us.
Yeah, but we could go back right now, I'm sure. Pippin.
I feel like we've heard Pippin's name before. It sounds familiar.
Oh, they brought up that he's the son of somebody, and that also that he's like the second in command of the flames too. So
Yeah.
we might have like ran into him before.
No, I'm pretty sure we haven't met him because he was out on the front lines
Oh,
for
yeah.
most of the game, he said.
Yeah.
But
Someone
I
might
feel
have
like maybe Ruben might have said his name before.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning.
Okay. You ready for Pippin?
Yeah.
The
I'm
deepest
so
voice
shocked about how
Lalafell.
True. I'm so shocked about how long his hair is. He looks bald
yeah.
hair.
Yeah. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow, was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Is he flirting with you too?
Yep.
Father spoke often of you, adventurer, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I had envisioned it. Master Alphanod, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and the adventurer are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but I
feel like it's gotta be
Like
a guy's voice, right?
Yeah.
My boy.
Is it like Sid or would it be Urianger?
Nah, this is too normal.
Too normal. Be like, Alphanod, tis my honor, or tis my pleasure to see that you are well, or something.
Alphanod, my young squire, sorrieth to be keepeth you waitingeth. Alphanod, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting.
I
Sid?
kind of thought Sid, yeah, because my boy. Sid, what are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
You're a tad bit late, my friend. Truly. Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Coerthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uda and to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, but here and in the other both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not... Oh, that one was loud. Is it like right under the mic?
No, that's where it normally is. Like just a bit back from it.
The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Master Tarapin, I know...
Marshal.
Oh, Marshal Tarapin. I know not what to say. Know that father would labor to now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits.
Because I was wondering where it'd be running off to. I don't think Ishgard would be, like, open to us yet, though. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. How do you hide that thing?
No one ever looks up.
When it was parked on the ground, though, he said he hid it nearby.
Then I parked it nearby.
Pretty sure everyone can see the ship.
Back to the land where it had laid for so long before.
This time it's parked.
Yeah.
Bro's not coming with us. Bruh, I fucking knew it. Everyone's leaving us, man.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hotchafont. Mayhap he will know what to do. Change my free teleport to Coerthus once we get in.
Dude, what an episode today. It'd be real funny if we stopped like right before we unlocked Ishgard or some shit. Brother.
Hotchafont.
Do you see where this woman is right
yeah,
now?
I see. She's chest bursting.
You're not an alien, Jitter. Get out of there. Master Alphinaud told me your tale. It seems my heart... it warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust.
It's more that everyone else is, like, not viable currently.
This is more like the only land that we can actually run to. We're kind of wanted criminals everywhere else. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Next week on Final Fantasy, because it is 12.
Yeah. Okay.
And if we continue, we'll be here forever.
Go swap it to this one for now, then.
I got money to sell now.
Okay, I can free teleport to this one now at least. So next
It's gonna
time,
be real. It's gonna be real funny if we actually have to go back to the Rising Stones for whatever reason.
we can come here first.
Where's my kick? I'm gonna kick Alfie.
While he's down.
Yep. Yeah.
He's so tiny on the chair. He's so like curled up and tiny. His feet don't even touch the ground.
Alright. Dude, bro's a mile off the ground. What the hell?
He's also floating on the chair.
I mean, he's not that far off the chair compared to his feet off the
Yeah.
ground. But dude's on the bottom of his coat.
I was trying to sit.
We sitting.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
My feet go through the carpet. And Jetta just being down bad as always.
Do your feet touch the ground, Jitter? Let's see.
She probably can't even see her feet.
I can see like the back of the hill. They might. They're at least closer than Alphanod's, that's for sure.
Probably, yeah.
So she says, "Well, I know what next week is gonna be like. We are," and then she does the okay sign, but like to say her fingers are like touching or like almost touching, this close to getting to the next area. I'm so pog.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, her feet also go through the carpet. I think I could fit like behind him if I like do the one with my legs like up against myself.
Go on.
Or about pretty much. Oh, and then I opened my legs, but he was like sitting on my toes.
You keeping the toes warm?
Yeah. Okay, it's 5 a.m.
I'm Red Mew.
No, I don't have them. What's his name? Manatee. What was Manatee before? Golem. Golem's live on mine.
He's live.
Golem.
I'm good usually.
Okay.
Cause she been popping around these days.
Starting right. Tomorrow. Don't know what I'm gonna start with, but then at the like either end or midpoint will be some Helldivers of Soul, unless you decided you wanted that Mercy mythic.
Oh, we'll do that next week.
Okay,
This
I'll be
week,
there.
we spread democracy.
This week we spread democracy. Before we spread democracy, is yet to be seen what I will do. Maybe I'll play some Shrimp, maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. Because we still gotta finish Summon Night, but I kind of don't want to finish Summon Night at the same time. Because it's like going downhill very fast. We'll see, I'll do something before democracy. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Thanks for watching. Bye. Rating now.
Good